Yeah, we watched them quite literally set them on fire, and they're already burnt out. They got melted to the ground. So I don't know when you posted that, Raja, but thank you. Okay, and live. Sheriff's got really shitty with the peaceful Palestine protesters at UCLA. Oh, I see what you're saying, Bird. If they're practicing, yeah, I see what you're saying now. If they're practicing for Minnesota and Michigan, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I think LA's like the Super Bowl place is the freaking protest, though. No. I mean, if like protesting and rioting had like a Daytona 500 venue or Super Bowl venue, I think it would be LA. This is headed towards a synthesis. Yeah, they're messing up LA just like Minnesota. Yeah, so funny. They're chanting our streets. How about we check their taxes and see how much they paid for them? Well, when they say that, our streets, they mean like, because we took them. I mean, are you saying you conquered them?
So I don't know what the plan. We'll continue following them a little bit more, but
I don't know why this dude keeps locking up. TikTok lives suck, dude. It's like I think TikTok's a platform that's meant to be on the phone.
Unit heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported.
I'm not here.
Multi-streaming on TikTok, OF, and Feet Finder. Be one like live stream that just has the overhead air. I don't really want to see the news. Like, why can't we just have the live stream? I don't get it. I don't know if there is a channel right now that's just got the overhead. It's all like it's
Here's the thing, guys. I don't want to continue walking, not knowing where they're going to and what part of town I'm walking into.
Why not? I thought you were the media. I thought you were fearless, Joe. You don't know LA like that? Just follow them wherever they're going. probably going home. They're going to take you home with them.
I don't think they're looting, because if they would have been looting, they would have started breaking stuff along the way. They're just walking.
Maybe they're going back to their hood.
Fuck red! Fuck all them fucking people! Fuck all them people! Viva Mexico! Viva Mexico!
Viva Mexico in California. Shut up.
Yeah. Come on.
Deep fried Oreo?
I'm cool, bro. Thank you.
Sure. Damn.
Appreciate it.
Sharp in the mug, but one deep fried Oreo? Yo, nigga tempted, bro.
This is this. I'm gonna break away. I'm gonna go grab me some food, check into my room.
You get them a deep fried Oreo.
Them settle somewhere,
Don't let them lie to you.
and then we'll come back out.
Oh man, you're gonna do us like that? Oh man, killing me, dog. You're killing me, dog.
It'll be 9 p.m. and I haven't had pretty much nothing to eat all day, so we will get some food, freshen up real quick, and then we'll see where they end up at. After we see where they end up at, I'll probably get one of those electric scooters, and we'll go off on the scooter.
Sick handoff.
Well, wherever this guy in the middle one on the bottom is going, that's where he was gonna go. That's where those people were walking to. So. He went underneath those lights that were overhead. I mean, it just looks like a big city like LA on a Saturday night. I don't know.
Why you don't like that?
No, I want to get it, but I don't want to get him getting it.
Don't get him getting it.
That's what I mean. Yeah, relax. Sick.
I thought you were the media, bro. You don't want to show certain things. It seems kind of
She's
pussy.
like, what, you don't like that? I was like, yeah, right. I'm only have the Tejana on and I'm only brown and I don't like ice. Dude, what the fuck? Sick as Jaina. I'm over here telling him, I don't want to get your vato spray painting the building, you dummy. I don't mind the message. Yeah, you never don't say never, dude. No más.
Yeah, we can't put them in a bad light. Can't put the Vatos in a bad light, Got to paint them like the innocent, the innocent. They're just, dude, they're just,
The Crosby's on Broadway. Sick. What are you doing?
What's up, it bro, Gigi? Yeah, second day in a row. I was live earlier and it freaking didn't go live on Twitch for some reason. We went all afternoon and wasn't on Twitch. Didn't realize until halfway in. So I had to shut it down a little while ago, a few hours ago, and restart. Honk if you love deportations.
Come out and look what they're eating.
Yeah, if they want Mexican rights, go to Mexico. That's what I don't understand. It's like Viva Mexico, but yet you're in LA, in the United States. I don't understand that. And if Mexico's so great, why'd you come here? Why are you here? I just don't get that. If they ask for American citizenship and for America, I would understand, but they won't. But they want to be Mexican in America's soil. That's weird, though. Well, that's the thing. So what I say, bro, is, bring America to them. Make Mexico part of America. Fold them in under our laws, Fold them in under our flag. Will that work? No. Why not? No, because we just want the benefits. We don't want. Oh, that dude went offline. That sucks. That sucks. Guess he had to go home, go to bed. All right, let me see. We're starting to run out of places to pull from.
I think they gotta make a stand somewhere.
This looks like I got a YouTube feed coming up. Hold on. I might have someone. All right, we got something.
They're
good.
winding it up.
They're winding it up.
The never endless stitching of the carpet. Class with their honeys and their class. Hey.
King No Revenge right here. King No Revenge for my people. I love you.
That's him. He's out here. He's out here, he said.
Revenge for my people.
I don't know where they're all going, though.
They're just following the leader. Probably don't know where they're going either. And they still don't have that interstate open. That sucks, dude.
Walking the street right here. Just walking the street. They're all like, oh my God, these guys are so rough.
Looks like a lot of it's is like kind of wrapping up. Like, a lot of the activity that we seen earlier. It's just, some people walking and protesting, making a lot of noise. But as far as, now they'll claim like, oh, it was totally peaceful. What you saw today was like, something else. Funny thing is, it usually goes from like, more or less, violent to like more violent later on. This one went the other way. It like started out crazy and now it's starting to like get more non-violent.
We're out here with this puente.
But it is Sunday night. It's like 9 p.m., People got to go to work in the morning. Their 5 babies got to go to school. Well, I guess they don't. So they got to get up and get it fed. They're not dead. They have no school tomorrow, so that might be a problem.
almost be in a car right here just following the crowd,
Probably
dog.
one of the biggest employees.
Four NA choppers flying around like that. It's pretty crazy.
We're just watching the tail end of everything. We're trying to get to the front.
The Los Angeles Police Department's staying far away from it. I don't know what's going on over
The
here.
only thing is there might be music, so we have to mute it. So that's the only thing. All right. So if you hear silence, that's why.
See, I think it's so dumb with YouTube. Like,
What are the cops even doing right now? They're moving out.
oh, they killed the overhead. What a bunch of bitches.
Are there more? The protesters are still all here, though, right?
No, they made the overhead real small. Like, nobody wants to hear what Kamala Harris has to say. It's like they're forcing you to read the Kamala Harris statement. Unbelievable, man. What a bunch of left-wing shitbags ABC is. Wow. They literally cut away. They cut away and make the thing small just so they force you to watch the news report of Kamala Harris bullshit. This guy took his glasses off. It was like so important that he took his glasses off.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
There we
We're
go.
kind of stuck.
Yeah, let's go back to the overhead. I'm not here for that shit, dude. No one cares about Kamala Harris. And you know she lost the election. What does it matter what she has to say now anyway? That drunk bitch don't care. Put her back in the box with Joe.
All right, we're going. All right, we're also feeding to the news stations right now too, guys. There's no way out. There's no way out, is there?
Yeah, get up right here.
Okay. Guys, we're gonna try to sneak our way out of here now. Yeah, let me put on my mask real quick. The only bad part about having this big ass fucking tripod.
Alright, I got a new overhead, so maybe we could just do overhead. Stop with the stupid news. I don't want to watch the fake news, dumb shit. Alright, I got a better overhead for us.
I think that's the only one. Probably jump the fence. But they're probably already in here. Sorry guys, we're trying to figure out how to get out of here right now. We're kind of stuck in this parking lot. Can't go left or right because of police. But we're gonna try to go left. What?
stand up, stretch my legs. Let me check the chat. I think we're good. I think I'm gonna go take a short little bathroom break. Let me just check the chat.
They should let us though.
Harris, a future candidate for California governor. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's a weekend festival. I don't know it, bro, Gigi. I agree with you. I think like countries, like we should have countries. Yeah, people are different. They want different things. Where's all the local MAGA holding the line? Oh, from the keyboard. How much MAGA's in? How much MAGA's in LA though? Shout out to Moral Al over on D Live. Big ups, sir. Thank you for the gifted sub. Bill West with the 1 month subscription. Welcome back to FOMO Nation, Bill. Good to have you. Mortal Al, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for supporting the channel. Much love, guys.
I might be stuck here. I don't got a credit card to pay for the parking. I got at the parking garage I'm at. I thought they took Apple Pay. I went to pay and they didn't. I called them and they're like, I'm sorry, we only accept credit cards, and they hung up on me. Beats me. Well, I got tools, I'll just take the arm off. Or that, that's easy. What are they gonna do? Call the cops on me? There's a fire up there. There's a fire up there. You gonna try to sneak up or no? I think we can. Those guys are going up on that side. Here we go, here we go.
Too loud for my ears.
Give me a one.
Can't do that. Can't do all that, man. My ears are gonna blow out. All right, looks like ABC went back to like full screen air coverage, so we'll take that.
420, we got it. Jab up, JD1. Hell yeah, 2K, shift ready. One says Eduardo. Alice says it. All right, we're good. Sick signal. All right, the good signal. All right, good. And we have to keep moving, because the music's right behind us. We don't want it, otherwise we're gonna have to mute you guys. Instead of hearing all this.
Same shot now. Figures.
I don't know where they're going. Crypto, go to the crypto. Crypto. Yeah.
It's one of the best riot streams you ever seen. Thank you.
Go.
I don't do this all the time for a reason. Like, I'm not gonna just sit here, covering a bunch of retards standing on the corner screaming at each other, you know, like, and it's all media.
We're all here.
Like, this kind of goes in line with the vibe around here, what we cover. Little Tokyo? They have Little Tokyo?
Talk to them. Sick, you're coming with music again. I gotta mute it.
Oh, dude, you suck. What the hell is this? Dude doing donuts with a damn minivan?
These are not law-abiding citizens. These are people that want to cause
How come we don't have this up
and
on?
they've come into LA to do so.
Wow. And as you're saying that, we're watching somebody who was doing backwards donuts in that intersection. A man driving through without a shirt.
There we go.
This minivan.
It's the same view. So eventually it'll come up in that top left.
There, but this guy's taking off at a high rate of speed.
Oh my gosh.
Damn. They blew his tires out and threw shit at his window. Oh, it's a white dude. Oh, who white supreme down there doing donuts? How dare you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, shit.
Follow.
Oh, that's not good. Oh my gosh, all the bad shit that's gone on today, and we're worried about the guy speeding now. That's what you're worried about?
Making a right turn.
You're worried about this guy. You're not worried about the people that were setting the place on fire. You're worried about this guy?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dude didn't do. He did some donuts, man. Like as if that's the worst thing that's happened today. They burnt 2 cars to the ground.
Olvera Street.
This dude's probably drunk as fuck, though. Oh, it's just turned into a high-speed pursuit. Yeah, let's take our eyes off the riot. Let's focus in on the high-speed pursuit.
Yeah, Mark, I don't know if you could hear me. LAPD is aware of this individual, but I'm not sure if they really know what to do. Well, I was going to say he appeared to be trapped in that area with those blockades, and now he's flying down Main Street back to where that blockade is at an extremely high rate of speed, slamming on the brakes now. This is Cesar Chavez at Main Street.
He's got no freaking tires.
Just out walking around right now. I don't know if he's going to slow down before he gets to this barricade. You see some people running. We're a little bit blocked right now because we can't see what's going on the other side of that building. So I'm not sure if this guy in the vehicle stopped or if he continued on. Zoom back in, left, Rob. I think that's him right there. Yeah. Okay. Not him. So we just kind of saw this out of the corner of our eye, and I'm not sure if this guy is agitated by the protesters or was with the protesters. But then we saw him doing these backwards donuts, and then other individuals started throwing rocks at this vehicle as he continued doing those donuts at high speeds. Now you see a crowd racing to the east. Looks like maybe to the west. There he is now. Continuing to drive extremely erratically. I'm really worried that this person is going to drive so fast that he's going to run somebody over because there's just so many pedestrians running around, so many people with their phones out. This guy's already hit multiple things. You see the bumper damage almost hitting that vehicle head on, and people are continuing to throw rocks at him. This is Alameda Chavez. I think that guy was trying to go up to the driver's door. More people throwing things at this vehicle. Again, we don't know the connection this vehicle has to this protest. If any, if he was just in the area and got upset, or if somebody may have hit the vehicle and that sparked him. But this appears to be an individual that is upset, is unstable, and is now driving at a high rate of speed.
This individual is unstable, like nobody else is.
We're going to continue to keep an eye on this one.
Backwards donuts because it's front-wheel drive. Got you. Bowling time.
He's out.
Yeah, it's not the way you go about making things better. I agree. It's a D-Live streamer in the van. Nice board troll.
Reversing now.
Dang.
Minivan madness.
Oh no! Oh no! I thought he was going to hit the motorcycle. Yeah, yeah. This person is clearly upset and just driving erratically, not in any sort of mental state. That's going to be a part of Union Station, and I'm not sure if we're able to get.
I mean, you know, like nobody else is obeying the law.
Okay,
right?
that's the vehicle right there, continuing in and around. Yep. This may be an enclosed area. This may be some kind of a... Oh, those are the railroad tracks.
What are the cops going to do about it is what I'd like to know. Like, what can they do about it? Mad Max, yes.
Like Olympic and Grand.
Product of anxiety, could be. That's what I'd claim. I'd be like, dude, I felt like I was trapped. People started slamming shit against my car. I just wanted to get out of there. I was scared.
Tápate la cara, agarra una pinche máscara porque esta madre es ilegal.
Newscopter.
¿Cuál madre? La caminaba. No, yo estoy exercising my freedom.
The guy went to get donuts and got
Acaban de
got banged.
Illegal. That's got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, that's the tracks.
Yeah, I don't know, Dennis. It says this is what the orange shit wants. This country is in for a rude search. What's a rude search?
Bigness and botch it.
If anything, this is pulling our eye off of Palantir, and I don't like that. But I'm all for ICE enforcement. I think people acting out like this is ridiculous because the federal agents are doing something. How come they don't go crazy when, I mean, what, the DEA's never come to town in LA before? You've never had the ETF show up there? You never had the FBI show up in LA? No? You never went to the airport, had to deal with TSA? Never had the IRS? No, IRS don't show up in LA either. Only ICE shows up, and then everybody just feels like they can act out like this. Somehow it's Trump's fault? I don't know, man. I
almost just wanted.
Oh no, I gotta see some evidence on that one. You gotta give me some more proof that this is like Trump purposely doing this. I don't know.
And my phone, I could just do it with my little holder I got. I could just
kind of hard sell, but you know, they could be utilizing this to take our eye off the whole Palantir thing. I'm not against Trump. I'm just against some of the stuff that he stands for. Well, not what he stands for, but we're just being lied to no matter what. It doesn't matter if it's shitbag cunt Kamala or Trump or whoever. Gavin Screwsome. They all suck. At the end of the day, it's a big club and you're not in it.
All right, they're going on a
Reginald Denny's Kids. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute.
Going westbound on
That's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Reginald Denny.
So they went all the way around everywhere? Be hurt.
Vignes and Cesar Chavez, eastbound.
Today's the anniversary of the vicious attack on the USS Liberty 58 years ago. Remember the Liberty? Yeah, remember who attacked the Liberty? Who was it that sunk the Liberty?
So
what country was behind the sinking of the Liberty? Oh, I get it. I know. That small little non-Muslim country in the Middle East, which I'm not allowed to talk about.
Newscopter behind us.
All right, so I got to jump off the sticks for a minute. Hopefully there's enough on here for you guys. I'll be right back. You're watching a special presentation of FOMOcast.
Yeah,
only
Mark,
on FOMO
this
TV.
is Cesar Chavez. He appears to be northbound on Cesar Chavez on Gallardo Street. And, you know, we've seen situations to almost purposefully hit other drivers, and that's the really scary part here. We are actually switching out helicopters, so you're going to see my picture in the helicopter that I'm in get a little further away, and we have our other Air 7 on the scene as well, trying to locate this vehicle, but it is definitely a scary situation for anybody that's in the downtown area right now.
That's why we gotta keep muting it. We got big speakers out here playing the music, which is what's up, but can't for you fools.
Yo, was that you, Jets? Thank you. Shout out to you guys on the PayPal. I think that was Jets, if I'm not mistaken. I guess you didn't do it through the PayPal, through the Linktree way. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Much love, guys. Thank you for the support tonight. Murphy's Law. The second I walk away, the airplane goes down. Like, really? Both two streams go down as soon as I walk away. How is that even possible?
Why are they running? Oh, they're shooting, they said. Nothing like it.
Dangerous driver downtown. Let's see. Let me try to get us back over the overhead.
Okay, they just arrested the guy in the van.
They arrested the guy in the van. Good thing you got the guy in the van, because someone could have gotten hurt at the riot.
Cops are dispersing. What the fuck?
Liberty did not sink. It was attacked. Correct. It was attacked. But somebody sunk it. It was attacked. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was attacked. But there were people who died with that. Excuse me. They ended up towing it back, right? Bring the volume down on that a little bit, blowing my ear out.
I had to, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you definitely should have ditched that van. Dropped into the subway or something. Damn it, how do we end up with Karen Bass on TV again? Oh my god. Can't they just leave the helicopter on? I don't understand why I just can't get a stream where it's just the helicopter. Like, that's all I want. I just want the helicopter. I don't want Karen Bass. I don't need to see her again. It's a replay. I don't need the replays. What else do I want to see? I mean, I'm assuming that's a replay, right? Or is she doing like a late night? I don't know. Just leave the helicopter on, man. People just wants to see the helicopter, ABC. Give the people what they want, right? The City of Angels, correct. Yeah, there probably is some non-U.S. military folks in there, Bird. I agree. Nobody pays attention to her, Bill. That's why she's still there.
Go film it. It's the van driver. Go film it for me. Send me the video.
LAPD chief, we are overwhelmed.
Yes, I need that video. Please. I'll give $5. Who's that? I know.
Ruh-roh.
Go film it. Long ways, horizontal.
Those type of words. That's how you end up with. That's why the feds are there. I mean, if he's saying they're overwhelmed.
Good, I believe in you.
LAPD chief said, did he say that? I didn't even catch that before. I don't know. That's what they're showing on Fox News.
Yeah, I'm at the gas station.
He said we're overwhelmed.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that part. LAPD chief says officers are overwhelmed by black bloc tactics and the number of rioters.
So the first night was bad. What we've seen subsequent to that is getting increasingly worse and more violent. Tonight we had individuals out there shooting commercial-grade fireworks at our officers.
Oh, we heard this part.
And we have adapted our tactics to be able to have a chance to be able to take these people into custody and to be able to hold them accountable. We are overwhelmed as far as the number of people out there engaged in this type of activity and the type of things that they're doing. They'll take backpacks, and the backpack will have a cinder block in it. They have a hammer, and they'll break up the cinder block and use that, pass it around to throw at officers, to throw at cars, and throw at other people. We've seen people with hammers, and you've broadcasted, breaking the bollards behind the federal building and taking the
Sounds like it's time to declare the Insurrection Act.
We've had liquid of who knows what
Oh yeah, we did hear this. I don't know, I just missed it for some reason. So those words right there are what they're going to jump on. That's what Fox News is pushing, the fact that he said we are overwhelmed. Look at the People's Cafe. It's trying to, bring the people their food. It's trying to bring the people their cafe.
Hope you guys are getting good signal. How's the signal? Is it good or not? Hey. Who is that? Who is that? Who is this? Oh, show your face, she says. Who are you? You're going home now? Dang, so let's find her. She's saying that all these people out here covering their face are cowards. When the cops out here and the feds are out here facial identifying people. So this lady wants them to be all uncovered. Sick.
Yeah, you should be unmasked. Are you joking?
Find out who this one is right here.
Are you serious?
Right here, through everything.
They are cowards.
She said she's going home.
I agree with her. They are cowards.
She wants to be a little potty mouth. Let her find out what happens. Right here, that's her right there.
So now you're
We'll see who's the cowards. We'll see who's the coward. We'll see who's the coward.
So you're literally.
Yeah, get out of here.
Wow.
Why don't you cover your face? All right, girls, you guys be safe, all right? Oh, always. You guys too, out here.
That's intimidation, man. Like straight up intimidation tactics. Anybody who dissents from their ideology.
Telling all these people. Good thing I didn't have you guys muted, huh?
Yeah, we got to see your true colors. You're out there intimidating people. What, she doesn't have a right to say what she wants, but you do? Like, that's the shit. That's the hypocrisy in it right there.
She was walking her dog right here with her
That's the hypocrisy of the shit.
She looked at everybody right here walking by with the mask and said, "Oh, you guys are cowards."
Yeah, you are. You're a bunch of fucking pussies with the mask on, bro. Yeah, she's right.
She is. You guys find her. You guys put her on there. You guys make her see what the statement she's making. Coward? These people out here standing for what they're doing is cowardly? They're standing for their rights. Whether it's right or wrong, that's up to whoever. Whether this is the right way to protest or not, that's crazy too. But they're out here.
You're not protesting when you're smashing shit and all this violent shit's going on. Come on, dude. It's mostly peaceful, guys. Mostly peaceful. You're watching mostly peaceful protests. We've been watching mostly peaceful protests for the past, what, 12 hours?
Walking a little doggy. No, man, fools, where are you fools going? These fools
Kill walking your doggy.
All over LA instead of just like hovering down, hunkering down. It's like, fuck. This is when scooter time or skateboard time is the best time. Ah. Sick. Let me mute it. Crazy out here. Crazy out here. They call him Blank Man.
Have I ever been to LA? Nope. Don't plan on going either.
All right. Music is a little further now. Are they holding this one down? I don't know why.
Let's see if I can find some more streams for you guys. All right, I might have one here. Hold on.
6 for still. Are we on mute? Are we mute? Are we still muted? No
Might be a few of them, actually. Let me see. Wish we could get the helicopter. Oh, they brought the helicopter back.
It's all good.
Tara Lynn, first timer. Like you. Oh shit. Even laying down on one of these curbs sounds good. Court and Cali, thank you for the crowd.
Oh, I'm working on it.
Yeah,
My
it's been a
mouse
super
would
long
work.
day. It's only
What's wrong with my
9:30.
mouse? That's good.
Looks like the tourist van didn't make it out safely. else have you guys heard, man? Right now, I mean, there's still like a little rowdy crowd here. It's thinned out. The cops are gone. And they're mostly just setting off fireworks and tagging on tour buses. I'm gonna rest right here. I need to take a little rest here, man. Yesterday was a long ass day. Today's actually I'm more tired. Coming all this distance, I got a lot of weight on me backpack. This little rig. We gotta burn the flag. We gotta burn the flag? It's only that one. You heard it yourself. It's only that one. They don't give a shit about the red, white, and blue. It's only about the green, red, and white. They'll burn the red, white, and blue. There you go. Proof positive. Now tell me again how this is America. Why do you want to stay here so fucking bad is what I don't understand. You just want to conquer it is what it is. Okay, well.
Here comes Bob!
Throwing shit at cars that come by, any police car comes by.
I get a picture with your shirt? I get your shirt? You're good, I got it. Thank you, bro.
It's nice. Bring your dog down there.
She wants some water.
Smart. Bring the dog out there with the tear gas and shit. All right, let me check the chat real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm busy trying to find links and stuff. It's hard to keep up with the chat. Fam, if you like the stream and you're watching on one of the platforms that has the option, please go ahead, hit the like button, thumbs up button, red pill button, whatever button that is. It does help the channel. It helps other people find us. Also, share the link. It's one of the biggest compliments you can pay us is to tell your friends, your family, your dogs, your cats about us. Let you know about FOMO TV. Also, that's free $99. That costs you nothing. That's free. It's a free way you can support the stream. If you'd like to support us financially, help us meet some of our bills, we do have some overhead and some cost here. You can always, Cash App is one of the best options because we keep 100% of the money. You pay no fee. There's a credit card option with Linktree. That's the PayPal option in the Linktree. It gets you some TTS and screen activity. It's a fun way to get a little bit of, excitement, a little adrenaline pumping on the screen, on the stream, on the screen, on the stream, on the screen. Subscriptions are available on most of the platforms. They're available on pill.net, Rumble, and DLive. We're monetized on Twitch actually too. Just nobody ever uses it, so it's all good. Whatever. And there's always the in-app options.
Thank you, bro.
So appreciate you guys' support. Appreciate you hanging out with me tonight.
Thank you.
Hopefully you're enjoying it. It's not normally what I do. We usually run a little news talk live stream called FOMOcast. If you like the colorful commentation that I'm giving you tonight, then you probably will like FOMOcast. If you don't like the way I speak, then you probably will not like FOMOcast. So hopefully I'll see some of the new names in the future become part of the crew. We discern as a crew. We go over news as a crew. And we don't mainline MAGA, but we're independent minded. We look at things through a different perspective, a different pair of glasses. So you just got to kind of be there and find out, That's all I could say. So be sure you join us for FOMOcast. It's usually Monday through Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then Sunday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Although tonight was a little bit different. This weekend's been a little bit different. Well, yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, the left is they're gonna rip up Trump no matter what he does. But Trump's not the savior either. Like, Trump, one of the reasons why I don't grow, why we're not bigger, is because, again, I don't mainline MAGA. Like, I'm not just gonna, suck on Trump's balls just because he's Trump. And I said this when Joe Biden and the election happened in 2020. The most fairest, most cleanest election of all times, right? Right. I said I would call out, it didn't matter which party it was, I would have called both parties out, and I'm staying true to what I said.
And so we watch them all. You know.
I'm out. Shoot him.
Earplugs.
I'll take earplugs. You guys got it?
So when you say make America great again, when you say America first, that's literally what I think you're going to do, not something else. So.
What was that? Fucking Molotov?
Bullying everyone that's black or Latinos? Who's bullying who right now?
Hey, can I get you? Thank you.
Make humankind embarrassing. Are you okay, Tamara? Calm down. Take a deep breath. It's going to be okay. You're going to be okay. YouTube's so sensitive. Yeah, it's not about race, it's about citizenship. I agree. I agree.
I think I finally got my mobile set up so I can run it.
Yeah, nobody's like wanting to throw Spanish people out like because they're Spanish. That's not what this is about. I don't know. I don't really understand. And where's the black people that are getting thrown out? Oh, you mean the Italian guy?
You're right next to you.
Yeah, I mean, resident libertarian, you have a good point. He says, from a political standpoint, I think it was a mistake for Trump to deploy the National Guard, let the rest of the country see the chaos of a Democratic-run city. The problem is, well, I mean, again, if it was the DEA on a drug enforcement activity, would you be protesting, rioting over this? I never have seen a protest over the DEA, nor have I seen one over the ATF. Nor have I seen one over the IRS, nor have I seen one over the TSA, what other organizations are there? I've never seen any protest over anything like that. But suddenly, ICE, who's probably the most legit of all the organizations as far as morality goes, I feel like they're I don't know, maybe that's kind of a stretch, but I think ICE is one of the most legit organizations, and suddenly people feel like they can interfere with their work. Like, you don't interfere with the DEA or the FBI, so why do you feel like you can interfere with ICE? Are you kidding? Wow, Tamara's getting pretty mean. Make sure you MFers don't breathe again. Wow, Tamara, that's really nice of you. Thank you. It's so nice that when we have level-headed individuals in the chat. Mentally deranged will show themselves. Give it some time, guys. Give it some time. They will always show themselves.
Really?
I agree. This is sad and disgusting. It's very uncalled for. Why are you destroying a city? Most of these people are coming in from outside, too. Did you see the part where the Antifa creeps showed up? Or are you one of them, too? You think this is the way to make change? So when the J6ers show up, did you feel the same way? Let me ask you. When they jailed the J6ers, right, in Washington because they were protesting, they killed nobody. Contrary to what the mainstream media might have programmed you to think, go and do your own research. They actually killed nobody. So with the J6ers, when they were locked up for literally standing on the wrong corner, in many cases, did you cry about that too? Did you? You MFers are dead. Wow. Tamara Walker threatening us. What are you going to do when ICE comes for you? ICE isn't going to come for me. Right, pothead? Because I'm a citizen. If you're a citizen, you don't have to worry about this shit. Yo, if Mexico's so great, listen, I love the Mexican people. I've had plenty of Mexican people in my lives. And honestly, I really don't have an issue with them. If it was just the Mexicans, I want to see, listen, honestly, I don't really even understand why they're really going after Mexicans. Like, I think, like, but that's what's on TV. We don't really see behind the scenes what's going on. Where are the CCP Chinese that got in here? That's what I want to see get deported. You know, the men of fighting age. I don't see the Venezuelans. I don't see Colombians. I don't see Cubans. I don't see, I don't see Chinese out here protesting. What I do see is a bunch of Mexican flags, which I'm a little confused. I guess because it's L.A., I don't know. I mean, your family can go with you if you feel like you're going to be divided. Why did you come here in the first place if we suck so bad here? That's the other thing. I don't get that. Oh, man, that's low. That's low, Tim. Tamara, how's your cat? Oh, that's low. Now that's just mean. That's just mean, Tim. Races against black, Latinos, Jews, anyone not who white supreme pizza? Are you serious right now?
I'm going wherever you're going.
Who are you actually speaking about tomorrow? I'm just curious. Are you talking about me? About the voice? I'm assuming you're just like kind of broadcasting that in generalities to like whoever.
I'll just drive back and forth to Bigfoot. Yeah, I don't care. You gonna run it tomorrow too? Well, if you run it, I'll run it. I have to get my permit.
Might need to deputize somebody over on YouTube, just in case it gets out of hand over there.
I don't think I'd carry it.
Should I deputize somebody on YouTube? I don't think we have any mods. Sometimes I'm not watching the chat. It is kind of better with the chat on the screen so I can see it. Show your who are you talking to, Tamara? I know you're not talking to me. You talking to me? I know you're not talking to me. You can't be talking to me. Return Japan from samurai to weebos. Yeah, I think it's an attack on the West. That's all it really is. Wait, what happened, Vault? We were at a Subway and this chick came in with a shirt that said "Make America Gay Again" and had a rainbow. had a rainbow on it, and she was making a scene. Talking about everything, so I stopped eating and said to her to fuck off and left. I just started laughing. Honestly, the shirt would have made me laugh, dude. Make America Gay Again. That's funny. She was really creating a huge scene and had been recording me while I was eating, and she was making everyone uncomfortable. Yeah, well, maybe she was doing it for the gram, you know? It's not unlike your typical TikToker. Bro, Tamara, are you okay? Calm down. You're gonna have a stroke. Do we need to call 911 for you? Do I need to get the YouTube police on you? Let them know that we're worried about your mental state. Somebody needs to do a wellness check on Tamara. You know what's funny? My wife's Boricua, so that part, it really don't work. My kids are mixed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're talking to someone in the chat. So I know you're not talking. I'm just the voice behind this. Oh my God, pothead.
I'm sure one of the guys, literally, I think Gabe is working downtown. So,
What is going on here? I was sitting here enjoying the nice, mostly peaceful protest.
Can I get you on camera?
just drama going on.
Appreciate it. Surprised how chill everybody is out here.
By the way, it's not 2020. You know, those names don't bother people anymore. That was like real. That was so 2020. Imagine being so soft that some words would hurt somebody. Imagine being like affected by somebody else's words. That's how soft people are these days.
You done for the
When
night
I was
or
a
what?
kid, they taught us sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. But for some reason, there's just some people who just, I don't know, they're just so affected by it.
But yeah, I'm going home after. I gotta be up at probably let's see, tomorrow's Monday, huh?
I'm just reading the chat.
I might have to drive to Bakersfield tonight.
Let's go. We'll drive together.
Yeah, that might be safer.
Yeah, honestly.
Because we're together. Let me call him on.
I can just follow you. You have a top car.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in a number of fights.
So guys, I think we're gonna stay live pretty close to about midnight. We got about
And when I was younger, yeah, pretty much. Like,
yeah, boy.
and then you grew, and you moved on. But, nowadays it's like somebody calls you a name, and somebody else pulls out a gun and shoots you, or they threaten to kill you. Sorry, YouTube. They threaten to unalive you. I'm still learning.
They're standing up for their cause and what they believe in, guys. We're just here to report, show you guys what's going on.
They're just standing up for their cause and what they believe in, guys.
They've been super cool to all of us. Protesters are working with the media and allowing you to get them off the...
Because somebody was... Who brought up Pride Festival? What are you even talking about? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Somebody on another platform, which you're not on, Tamara, was telling a story about how they were eating, and some person came in with a Make America Gay Again shirt, which I find pretty humorous. So I was saying
maybe we'll give it a smoke show. Let's see.
I was just telling the story. Yeah, Tamara's got people. You guys are piling on other platforms. Tamara's having a bad day. She's having a bad day. She's upset. This is what happens when you watch too much mainstream media. You see what happens? Let me check the D-Live chat. Yeah, mostly festive, exactly. You almost threw up your sub you just ate too? Yeah, it was pretty funny, Vault. We missed the police briefing. We were helping. They said that they're overwhelmed, basically. That the tactics that they're using, I guess essentially somebody's showing up with a backpack with a cinder brick in it and a hammer, and then they're chiseling that apart, and then they're throwing shit around, and that's pretty much it. I mean, that's the gist of what he said.
We might do a couple days worth of coverage. I think I'm gonna stay home tomorrow night, but if they come back out Tuesday night, we'll be out here again.
Yeah, it's not protest. I agree, Bill. It's not protest against policy. It's just chaos flexing. Yeah, just because they can. Try this in a Florida county. It ain't gonna work. They're gonna try some shit in Tampa tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun with that. Good luck with the Hillsborough County PD, with the sheriff.
We're gonna keep on showing you why, guys. What's
Go.
going
Better
on.
yet, you know what? Go to Polk County and do it.
Yeah.
That would be your end. Then that's where you go to end things. Is Polk County. Nobody wants to go to Polk County. No one wants to fuck with that sheriff, including myself. I ain't going to Polk County. I stay the fuck out of Polk County.
Yeah, my children are at my house and my wife. Thank you for that.
Carlos the Jackal on Pill.net says, Tamara on YouTube is a tad deranged judging by those comments. Yes, you can see them, right? That's a great thing about it being on screen. And also, if Tamara decides that they, right, did I use the right pronouns, Tamara? If they decide they are going to delete their account, it's forever ingrained in the stream. On screen. Isn't that awesome?
Damn.
Shout out to my Pill.net peeps, my D-Live peeps, my Rumble peeps, my Twitch peeps. Even Odyssey gets in there. Shout out to YouTube too. Pothead's over on YouTube. So. See what I mean, Pothead? When I open the YouTube up and you disappear, you leave the Rumble. I'm going to have to start not going live on YouTube just to bring you back, force you back to the alt platforms.
They said, man, they said, hey, it's no bueno over here.
Net Donna, thank you for the diamond.
Yeah.
Shout out to Diamond. I appreciate your hard work to keep us informed. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm doing what I do. Usually I don't do that. I don't be doing this. But tonight's a little different. So I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow night, assuming this all goes to, calms down, which I don't know if it's going to or not. So assuming tomorrow night this isn't happening and we're not going to do this, we will have FOMOcast tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern.
You want to hop the fence or no? Okay. I'll bet you're going up there so they can push it together.
Oh no, Board Troll went to YouTube. Come on, bro. What are you doing there? What? Who's talking about dead mamas? Is somebody talking? Guys, don't be talking about her dead mama. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on? Who said? Who's talking about your? I didn't see anybody talking about anybody's mama. See, that's where we draw a line around here. We don't talk about mamas. Anybody who talk about her mama? I'm gonna have to put you in timeout. I don't think anybody said anything about her mama. Pothead, did you say something about somebody's mama? Oh man, come on, guys. Oh God. I'm definitely gonna wake up with a strike tomorrow. Guys, if I don't go live tomorrow on YouTube, it's because I got a strike. So I'm preemptively letting you know. Come to Rumble. Follow me on Rumble. DLive, Pill.net, Twitch, whatever. Just in case. We may not be here tomorrow night. Now, I know that's not true, Tamara. I know for a fact Pothead gets all the hoes. You don't know who you're talking to. You don't know who Pothead is. I know who Pothead is. You don't. No pussy wants me. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Pothead? See, I'm confused. I get pussy. Believe it or not, I got a woman to marry me too. It's amazing, right? For 30, how long have we been together now? 30. Going on 34, 35 years. Something like that. Yeah. Puerto Rican chick on top of it. It must be a really terrible who likes a Korean pizza. They make a good pizza. All right, let me check and see what's going on here. I can't just mess around in the chat all night. I gotta work. I got work to do, guys. I got work to do. I'll let y'all on YouTube.
Yeah, they're over there.
Do whatever you're doing. I don't care. Matter of fact.
Horse is coming back.
Here, let me deputize somebody over there just in case it gets out of control and I'm not paying attention. I mean, of course, you know, it would be what a tragedy if we got banned from YouTube. Oh my God, it'd be so fucking, oh God, it'd be, oh, my life would just end. Oh no, I don't think I could live with myself. All my hopes and dreams of being a professional live streamer would just go swirl right down the fucking drain.
Is there a street right there or is that the freeway?
Our stream's on autopilot. How do we do this?
We're looking at you with the crowd, but we're street now.
There's got to be an easier way to do it. I just need to pull the chat open, right?
But all the officers are it's just media that's not
No, don't do this to me. Get off YouTube. We're trying to... Oh my God, bro. This is backfiring. See why I don't go live on YouTube? I'm trying to get you guys to leave that platform, not go to it. Don't get used to this. Yeah, it does look like a war zone. I agree. You think this will be going on tomorrow, Vault? I don't know. We'll see. When do they transplant this behavior to Canada, Australia, UK? Maybe weeks to come. I mean, this shit was going on in France over a damn sporting event for like 3 days, wasn't it?
No, they're gonna shoot that guy.
I think Maxine Waters is going to show up tomorrow morning. She's going to be a paid provocateur again. Maxine Waters is like the epitome of paid provocateurs. She's literally, quite literally, she's a taxpayer-paid agitator. Yeah, the self-driving cars had a bad day. They did.
Wonder what happened.
That's right, Guido. Be nice to people who think different. Exactly. You hear that, Tamara? You gotta be nice to people who think different. Take Guido's advice. Who said you were... Did somebody call Tamara poor? Puerto Rican women are crazy, Ronan. You don't even know the half. Blink twice. Blink twice if you need help. Blink twice if the crazy Puerto Rican chick is standing behind you with a knife right now.
What?
Oh, shit. That's too funny. She's probably sleeping. No, you can't deport. You can't deport citizens. What's the name there? I can't read your name. Damn, my eyes are going bad. What the hell?
The redirect.
Magan? I don't know what that says.
You have to do it right now.
Something Thorson on YouTube? No, we can't deport it. Deportate. We cannot deport citizens even if they are commies. Not that I'd be totally opposed to it. go to size shaming. Wow. Coming from the left. Look. You can't fat shame. You can't gay shame. You can't shame, but you can size shame.
Camera, especially for LA.
I got it. See, I know how it works. I see how it works. Bro, what is going on YouTube? Are you guys? I don't see. Wait. Did anybody call? Somebody call somebody poor?
Feels like we're in the movie right now. They ran that way, man.
That's right. Make FOMO great again. Hell yeah, Justin.
We work for a news network.
You haven't been here the past 5 years, so.
It's all up to the protesters.
I beg to differ. I risk getting swatted. All kinds of crazy shit's happened. You have no idea what I've gone through the past 5 years. With, Joe Bumblard and Kamala dipshit Harris in the White House.
You got credentials?
You have no idea what we went through around here. Who bashed you? No one bashed you. No one talked about your dead mama. No one said that you were broke. Where do you get this from? I think you're mentally ill is what I do think, though. That one, we might have to have somebody please make somebody. We need a wellness check on Tamara. Somebody tell YouTube we need a wellness check on Tamara Walker. Let YouTube know. Have them trace down her IP address and send the proper people. Get her the help she needs. Yeah, Pothead likes the ghetto talk. I ain't gonna lie. And no Pothead's down. He's loving it. Pothead, you're terrible. All right, let me go let the 3 pit bulls in my house back in. I'll be right back. Here, let the dogs back in.
They're going that way. Same cup. Can I pet that horse? Can I pet that horse? Can I pet that horse?
It's actually kind of funny when the chat's on the screen. Too bad it's not a little bit longer than that. That's what she said. Oh, that's what Tamara said. Oh, shit. Wow. Why are you talking about penis size, Freddie? Do they still have Blockbuster videos? I don't even know anybody that has a VHS machine anymore. is definitely not. Pothead's the opposite of homeless, which means he has a home. No, you don't know who you're talking to. If you only knew who Pothead was, I'm not at liberty to tell you. I'm under an NDA. But
Going Josiah or no?
trust me. You know who Satoshi Nakamoto is? I'm not saying he's Satoshi. I'm just saying, do you know who Satoshi Nakamoto is? He's like Satoshi's long-lost cousin. You have no idea who you're not. You have no idea who you're talking to. Dude's a legend. Pothead's a legend around here. These parts. Pothead is a legend in these parts. Yeah, it looks like it is because it's a war zone, Ron. Yeah, I agree. Pretty much. I mean, it damn sure looks like a war zone. It's like they calmed down. Oh, you're backboard troll. You came back over to D Live. You came back in the fold. What do you mean they calmed down? Oh, you mean like in general, like what on the screen? Yeah, it does look. I mean, I don't know. That being said, I thought this guy was about to throw something. I don't know what he was doing. He took one of them like hop steps, so he was about to launch something. He was trying to run away. He saw that line of cops there. He was like, oh, fuck, bro. Look, as soon as they run by, he's like, yeah, what? See, you ain't going to do anything, pussy-ass cracker. But when they were standing in front of his face, he jumped onto the sidewalk. Yes, sir. Get on the sidewalk. Okay, sir. Whatever you say, sir. As soon as they turn around, oh, pussy-ass cracker, I'm back in the street. What you going to do? I should have millions of viewers. Thank you, Justin. But we don't, and we're never going to get them. We'll never, well, I mean, never say never, right? You had to come back. That's what's up. Yeah, you don't want to go over to YouTube. Don't go to the dark side. You got more clout on, you got more clout with your fellow FOMO Nation peeps on D Live.
Get hits tonight?
I don't know. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Oh, just find a drone. No, that's a bad move. You see it?
Yep.
You gotta get a...
I deputized you, by the way, Pothead. I don't know if you noticed.
That would be horrific.
That's news shopper. I like when you got something going on outside.
You want to go? Go whichever way you want.
They heard the Marines were coming and everyone dipped. I doubt that's why they got up and left.
We all dispersed. Let me call the team.
Well, guys, we're trying to figure out if there's anything else going on right now.
Marines ain't gonna do shit.
All the way or not? I'm not too sure.
They're only gonna come in a support capacity. They're not really gonna do shit. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? They're gonna deploy the Marines and they're gonna just open fire on people? Like, no, not gonna happen.
Goes all the cops.
Like I said before, nothing loses public support quicker than blood in the streets and dead bodies on TV. Like, they're not that. They wouldn't go there. They're not that dumb. Unless, you started like now. That being said, if people they decide that they want to play games and start shooting live ammunition at people, and all of a sudden you got some, automatic weapons, shit like that, then all bets are off. I don't know what would happen under those circumstances, but just in response to even as bad as it might be with rocks and bricks and this, quote unquote civil disobedience, which I think it rises. I think this rises to the occasion of something more than civil disobedience. But send the Marines in unless you're about to just tear shit up. I agree, Ronan. It sounds good, but what are the police doing? They're bashing their own window out? Why are they doing that? To get the windshield out? I don't understand. finishing off. Did you just fart? Bro, you just sitting there farting and shit? Fuck. But he just sitting there farting. So I gotta put the other ones away. I got one that stays by my side at all times, and the other two kind of just do their thing.
Yeah, I'm like way on the other side of those buildings.
You're not a man pothead? No. I thought you were. I always thought you were. Tamara's getting close to the edge here. You can take this. You can take the safety off, pothead, if you want. Personal attacks are kind of the line where we draw it.
Appreciate all you guys that are watching, guys. We're gonna make our way back down where all the protesting started at.
To be quite honest, I'm kind of getting bored with her. It was fun for a minute. It's kind of getting bored. Bored. Tired playing with my meat. Why are they showing us replays from this afternoon? I don't want to see that shit.
Just about over, guys. We're gonna kind of make our way back to the cars and see what else is going on. I'm back to sword.
Big ups to everybody on Rumble tonight. Thank you for the support on D Live, Pilled. Getting support on YouTube, whatever, everywhere. At Twitch. Thanks, guys. Thank you, everybody. What happened to our volume? Where did it go? Did Dad go home? Dad's gone live. Dad's gone home.
Where's it going?
And they're going to shove Kamala in our face again. I don't care what that bitch got to say. Why do they keep putting Kamala full screen on us? Who cares? She's irrelevant.
How far is it?
Like that. Look how irrelevant she is. I just made her go away.
Do that bike. Let me sit on the handlebars.
Drunk asshole.
Fuck that.
Old drunk ass Kamala. Quit blocking phone. We're trying to help Pothead make a love connection.
I like to walk like 20 feet and stop.
Why are you bringing up gay shit, Tamara? I thought the people that bring up the gay shit are gay, but yet you told us you weren't gay a minute ago. Why are you bringing up gay shit? All I did was read a comment about Make America Gay Again. And now you want to see dudes having an orgy? Why do you want to watch dudes having an orgy, gay style? It's kind of disgusting. I think it's kind of disgusting. Who's racist? Not like I don't really care what you think, but who's racist? Who is actually racist? I know you're not talking to me. 'Cause I'm gonna have to go tell my mixed kids that I'm racist, and that's gonna hurt.
I went to the store.
Jets, you're gay too? Oh no, not Jets. Jets another legend around here.
We're going to the store where they just...
Why is Jets on freaking YouTube? What are you doing on YouTube, bro? God, this is why I do not do YouTube. See what happens? Everybody shows up on YouTube now.
Any violence is pretty much...
Why are you here if it's a gay get-together? Why are you interrupting our gay get-together? Are you gay bashing now? First you're size bashing, now you're gay bashing? Oh my God. resident libertarian says, I told my Spanish wife a few years back that Latinx was the new PC term for her. She told me if I called her that again, I would be sleeping under the couch. Yeah, I really don't know any, and I know a lot of Spanish females. I don't know any Spanish females that like to be referred to as Latinx. I don't.
Those are the dudes that are all earlier at that other skirmish.
It's an easy attack, you know. Look, this isn't 2017 or 2019 or even 2020. You know, back then, like you called someone racist. It's like, wait a minute, I don't want to be a racist. I'm not a fucking racist. What the fuck? Why are you gonna be racist, bro? I don't want to be racist. Nobody want to be a racist. Now it's 2025. It's just like, whatever.
Where's the front line? Where's the front line?
Get fucked.
Oh, guys, they got, I think the National Guard.
You're racist. Get fucked.
Protecting the federal building.
After the shit show the left put on for the past 4 years under dipshit and that Kamala cunt Harris, you see Kamala, say her name right. It's racism if you don't say her name right. Kalama cunt Harris. Kalamala. Kamala. After that past 4 years and all that nonsense that we went through, having to listen to all that bullshit. Yeah, okay. I know, like, imagine that you come in here calling people racist and you start making homophobic slurs in the chat. Like, we don't even make homophobic slurs. Well, yeah, I guess maybe. I guess some would say that maybe. Take that back. But I don't. They're not meant to be homophobic. It's just like that's how I grew up. It was like in the 80s, like, bro, that's so fucking gay. You know. Nowadays, you're like, bro, that's so fucking gay, and they're just like, oh, dude, thanks for noticing. I'm so glad. Like that comedian the other night. I feel so seen right now. It wasn't just Biden. Bro, GG. I mean, when I say Biden, I just mean like the past 4 years. It was like the Biden and cum. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't know what the fuck was going on. I truly believe that. He had no idea what was going on. Is the 101 back open? I don't know, Jeremy. I really don't know. It looked like they did. I don't know. Was that the 101? If that was the 101, it looks like it got open. They were still pulling that car out, the police car that was under the overpass, but I'm not sure what highway that was. It might have been the 101. I know most of the activity was going on. What was it, between the 101, the 110? No. I don't know Los Angeles like that.
Now they're looting Michael Jordan's flagship.
Whatever 3 major highways are downtown. I think the 10 runs through there too.
Oh, that walk is 35 minutes, guys.
Yeah, it might be the 101 that was shut down. Was that the one that was shut down? I see there's a 10, so 10 runs east to west, so we got 10 all the way over in Florida too. But
oh, dude, I'm hurt.
It must have been the 101 that got shut down. And then the 110. It's like just south of like downtown in Los Angeles where most of this went off. That's the thing. ICE is coming in to deport these hard-working immigrants without due process and consistently without confirming their citizens and profiling based on appearance. Do you believe that? You ever heard of someone being detained? They didn't do anything wrong. They got detained because they matched the description. They're really that much different. And show me one citizen, one legal resident, other than the Maryland dad who's coming back on some charges anyway. So, you know, be careful what you wish for. Show me one legal resident, one legit citizen that got deported. Sorry you got detained. I mean, this shit happens. It happens to citizens every day in this country. People get detained all the time. They get detained and then they get let go. Whether it's right or wrong, we could debate, but it happens to legit citizens all the time.
My phone just died. I think they might be.
What kind of phone?
Yeah, thanks, Pimp John Paul.
What they got to eat?
He said if we're at a restaurant.
How are we going to eat with them? We got like a 30-minute walk.
It does look like it's starting to slow down.
Yeah, we got to walk all the way over there and walk up. Oh, okay.
I agree with you, Vader. At this point, she's just talking random shit.
My phone just died.
I'm half tempted to put her in timeout, but I'm afraid she might lose her shit and do something, hurt herself, so. In the interest of being a good human being, I'm gonna just let it go for now.
It's both. I think,
And like magic, the guard shows back up with their sticks in hand.
I think are military.
It's like poof, all of a sudden he pans over and there's the guard. They show up like ninjas in the night.
I think National Guard. What?
National Guard and Homeland Security.
National Guard and Homeland Security, please.
Yeah, I did, Jets. I said thank you earlier. I don't know if maybe you weren't here. I did notice that. Yeah, shout out Jets. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I caught that when I got up to go to the bathroom earlier. I think I did. I think so. Yeah.
I don't know if my lens got dirty or what.
But yeah, man, thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Much love. I appreciate the support tonight, guys. Oh, do you want to? Hold on. Here you go. Shout out to you guys on the PayPal's Cash Apps. Thank you for the support. This is for all y'all out there that support the stream, and especially for those that don't get any kind of screen work. That's how we say thank you around here. We play Men at Work. Much love, guys. Shout out to all the subs. Everybody that shares the link, hits the like button. Everybody but Tamara. No, shout out to Tamara. Thank you for making the stream go burr. For the chat, making the chat go burr. You put her in timeout. All right, well, hey, man. That's on you, bro. I guess Jets put her... No, you didn't. She's right back. She's back. You didn't put her in timeout. Do you even have mod on YouTube? You don't have mod on YouTube. No, Pothead's deputized. I'm letting Pothead play with the food. Pothead said, let me have this one FOMO. I said, all right, bro. I got you.
I hear fucking pepper balls.
Oh, that's just cold. That's cold, Pothead. Said, tomorrow I hope you buy Bitcoin at the top. That's fucking cold, bro. That's cold. How much Bitcoin do you own, Tamara? Let's see. Let's find out about IQs. Do you own any Bitcoin? Have you ever owned any Bitcoin? Do you know what Bitcoin is?
They said they're just hanging out there.
We're at the partner garage?
No, they're at a restaurant. We're not at a restaurant, but I believe
Bro, no one's going to face you in person because no one knows who the fuck you are. Like, do you have a channel? Do you stream? Do you do content? Do you have your face on social media? Please let me know. I'd love to see what you look like.
This one right here. Try it.
Yeah, McDonald's is nasty. We can agree on something. McDonald's is fucking gross. Just say no to Bitcoin? Oh, to Bitcoin? Why would you say no to Bitcoin? What's wrong with Bitcoin?
No. I have no doubt I went in.
Yeah, I agree. I don't like McDonald's either. That's just nasty, Vader.
Well, we kind of need to go back to garage right now anyways.
That's regular police. Oh, I thought that was in the fatigues. That was regular police.
I'm just thirsty. Bro, are you that thirsty? I drank like 5 of these already.
I know, Andrew. Someone had a sign that said ICE is KKK. Like, come on, for real? For real? Really? So what are you trying to say? ICE gonna go around and start hanging people by trees and shit? They're gonna start making nooses? Come on, stop the cap. Tomorrow's banned from all McDonald's. Bitcoin is a Ponzi shit. No, it's not.
No way, bro.
Stop it. Don't stop. Come on, bro. Bro, GG. It's not Ponzi shit.
I'm ready.
The dollar's Ponzi, bro. Everything's Ponzi if you want to look at it like that. Like, everything is a Ponzi. Everything. Your 401k, literally a Ponzi. The dollar, literally a Ponzi scheme. What gives the dollar value? Nothing. You know what gives the dollar of value is public perception that it has value. It's the only reason it has value is it's not backed by gold, it's not backed by silver, it's not backed by oil. It's backed by nothing. What? The full faith and the, what is it? The credit of the United States. Get the fuck out of here, bro. We're like a BBB credit rating right now. Come on now. When Greece went to a BBB credit rating, they had freaking riots and they had uprisings and shit. And then America goes to a BBB credit rating and it's like, just rolls off like nothing ever happened. No, I personally think Bitcoin is more solvent and has, at this point in time in the history of man, Bitcoin's probably the best form of money that exists.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end this now. So we're going to go grab some food real quick.
If Satoshi shows up and dumps like, 2 million Bitcoin on the market, that could probably really fuck things up. But, I mean, it would recover after a while.
If this continues in the next couple days, we'll get our butt back down here. But for right now, they kind of have the city under control.
Right now, they got the city under control, yeah, until tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking on the... Where is that?
So right now...
Wait, are we missing a stream?
There's small crowds here and there. So they...
Does this look like a city under control? Wait, where's ABC? We took that offline? Oh, shit. I didn't even know I shut that off.
LAPD is running around the town. They're trying to stop people from looting.
Is this... Oh, yeah, city under control, but yet they're running around trying to stop people from looting. Like, come on, dude.
People have been telling me about it's a 40-minute walk. Almost 2 miles away from here.
Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the super chats. I don't know what's going down.
I did not mean to touch that. That's my bad. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and end this live stream now, guys. Thank you always for watching, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Oh, dude. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
We might have cars burning around the corner. We're going to see. Hold on, guys.
Is that bitch still walking back and forth? There's that NPC in the green with the peg leg, old peg leg. She's still going back and forth. She's like that. I swear to God, it reminds me of that NPC person in the Gamer. She's still going back and forth in the bottom left screen. I just saw her.
Fire down the road, but it's about 10-15 minutes away, and we already have a lift. So we're gonna go ahead and end this live stream now. Good night, God bless, and as always, guys, thanks for watching.
Is free speech here ugly? Yeah, agreed. Facts. Free speech is ugly.
Ending the live stream now.
All right, who's ending?
Make sure you go check out my buddy. Moderators, do me a favor. I'm sorry. Spam the link for my buddy Califield Lives. He's live in Bakersfield, California right now, covering the streets down there.
Fuck Bakersfield.
So guys, make sure you go check out my buddy Califield. I would redirect you, but I can't right now. And I'll catch you.
Oh man, he's got like the best picture right there.
Make sure let him know Downtown Live sent you.
So Dad's going home. Oh, there she is. Look, peg leg.
That side over there?
Been doing the same shit all night long. Just pacing that corner.
Doing whatever.
It's like, yo, baby, you ain't getting picked up tonight. There's like a whole bunch of police there. You're gonna have to find a different corner to hang. All right. So we're down a stream. We're slowly going. So it looks like there is at some activity wherever that new 7 is at.
Let's go around that way then? That sounds like it.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat at the moment, so you guys are on your own. Totally got the city under control. It looks like a city under control to me. What, you guys don't have cars burning in your city right now? Where the fuck do you live?
We're down to one bar, so we got to make our decision where we're going to be.
Oh, that's from earlier. Oh, this guy here with the fucking minivan, that was earlier. They arrested that dude. Why are they all big mad at the guy doing that? Usually that's like a good time on a Friday night in most fucking in LA most of the time, right? Like real talk. People gather in circles and shit and got people do that. You ever seen them videos where they're all hanging out and stuff and then they of course they're going to show this over and over again. They're just going to keep on showing. The guy was just standing on the corner like, "Bro, I totally wasn't driving." Bitch, they got you on camera, dumbass.
All right, let's keep it moving. Let's go back where we were.
That's because he looks like he's white. They're going to just keep on showing that over and over and over and over and over and over. That's all you're going to see on the media. You're not going to see none of this other shit that we watched all day long. You're just going to watch the white Supreme guy that drove the minivan and almost killed a bunch of poor little Mexican people or whatever they were. I don't know if they were Mexican, but whatever persuasion they were. Oh my God, the guy in the minivan almost ran over a bunch of rioters. Yuri Bezmenov is right. You guys know who Yuri Bezmenov is? Tamara, do you know who Yuri Bezmenov is? You ever heard of him? Do you know who he is? Yes, we are the most racist, uneducated people are on FOMO TV. Right, that's, yeah. You say so. Ain't nobody mad over your opinion. That's why you're still talking. I swear to God, the shit I gotta put up with. You see the shit I gotta put up with, guys? See, now I'm in this conundrum. It's like, do I put her and dime out? Do I ban her? Do I just let it keep going? Because if I quiet her, then I get accused of not being free speech. But if I let it go, then it's like, well, why'd you let this, obviously, clearly, mentally deranged, or maybe not deranged, but definitely having some kind of problem here, kind of mental breakdown in the chat. Why do you let them go on, throw, size shame and gay shame, throw homophobic slurs around? So it's like, man, I'm really caught in a conundrum here. Appreciate that, Andrew. Much love.
spray. Trying to get the spray in my eyes. Oh, shit. Let me get my mask.
Yeah, all right, resident. For you, resident libertarian, I'll let it go. But we're not going to do this every night. Normally, this would interrupt and affect me because not affect me in a way like, you know, I'd start like curl up in a ball in the fetal position and start crying. But it would affect me that like when I'm doing the stream, you know, it's a thinking man's podcast, so it's kind of hard to have somebody, you know, lashing out and acting like a child in the chat.
We're almost down to one. We're almost down to one.
But tonight, you know, I'll allow it.
You can tighten this up so it doesn't move as much. See if I can tighten. Oh, I don't have the tool. Fuck, I don't have the tool to tighten it up.
So yeah, it does look like the 101 is open because cars are passing, at least on the one side. Wait a minute, 1, 2, 3 windows, 4 windows. Why do I only have 3 up? What happened on the top? Mary, you got to put the Joy Reid down. All right. I think we can help you. I think I know what the problem is. I figured it out. You got to stop watching Joy Reid. Put the Joy Reid down. Shut the MSNBC off. I promise you, you'll feel better. Joy Reid will fuck anybody's head up. You watch enough Joy Reid, God, what, like, forget waterboarding. You want someone to talk? Just like tape their eyes open so they can't close them, and like force them to fucking binge watch Joy Reid. They'll give up all state secrets. What's this dude doing on the screen now? So did we lose the helicopter view, I guess? I don't know. I only was looking at that channel for... whoa. I should hit dude straight where in the fucking head. Holy shit. Yeah, it's totally peaceful. Oh my God, they're detaining people. Oh no.
I can't leave it here. Let's go. Let's go where it says. It says at the park. Yes.
Everyone on YouTube should just slide over into the Rumble chat and let Tamara talk to herself. That'd be funny. That'd be some funny ass shit.
I was going away from where it wants me to go. It wants me to go this way.
Somebody pat her on the head and send her on her way.
the hell? This thing sucks.
Oh my god. Poor brothers and sisters.
One's gonna drop off over here.
What happened? What happened? I'll be right back.
What the fuck, dude? Please return to the fucking device where? No mames, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh shit! I didn't even notice that. Thank you, Jets. I appreciate the $10 over on Rumble. Shout out Jets on the Rumble rant. Much love, brother. How long's that been sitting there? Wow, it's been sitting there for a minute. My bad, bro.
Got her up over there. It says. Let me go see over there.
My donos are not showing up.
What the fuck is this? Is bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't, because the thing is, it's hard for me to really be, it's hard for me to watch the chat. Did you you did a direct PayPal earlier though? When you did the direct PayPal, it doesn't trigger anything. You have to go through the Linktree PayPal link and do it through the Streamlabs. If you do it through Streamlabs, that's when it shows up. But if you just do direct PayPal, it doesn't show up. It doesn't pop open the thing on screen. And there's no way to trigger the screen on Rumble either through the Rumble rants. But I did just see that. Shout out. Thank you, Jets. I appreciate that, man. That's a big help. Trying to get over the little $50 barrier. You did direct earlier. Yeah, that's why it didn't pop open the thing. It doesn't pick up. Thanks for the donation. What in the fuck? Now, why the... So what was that shit? Why was it just bouncing up and down on screen now? I don't understand. What dude? It's like the first time I ever streamed. Forgive me, guys. I've only been doing this 7 years. I don't know how to stream yet. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, shit. Yo, shout out Tim on YouTube. Oh, you opened the account just for me? Nice. Thank you so much, Tim. I appreciate the support over on YouTube. Shout out Tim for the Cash App. Here, I got some men at work for you too. And shit. It's actually pretty fun. And so I think that's next Saturday, but I'm not 100% sure. It's been 3 weeks, so I think he does it every 4 weeks. So I'm assuming next week we'll have the brand risk event, and so we'll do brand risk boxing with FOMO commentary. And I fixed the mic so it's not like super condensed, so it should sound a little better. I went back and checked that stream out, and it did sound a little bit like shit. I think that's what Vault was trying to tell me when he said, "Do you have compression on?" And I was like, yeah, I always have compression on, but when I listen to the stream, I see why you mentioned that. I do remember you bringing that up, Vault. If I assume you're still here. Yeah, you're still here. Let me see. Check the live. A lot of sick call-ins tomorrow. Yep, a lot of sick calls tomorrow, definitely. A lot of uncut lawns. Damn, board troll. That's fucked up. That's racist. That's some racist shit, bro. What are you trying to say? Because they're Mexican, they're not going to be going cutting lawns? Don't let Tamara hear you say that, bro. You think it's going to sunrise? Yeah, there's still people out there. Yeah, I mean, they're just standing around. I don't know. You think things will pop off? I was almost half tempted to shut it down, but I'm kind of FOMOing on, you know, the possibilities of what might happen after this. Check Pilled. What's going on Pilled.net? Kind of getting quiet in Pilled.net. Can Tamara, so they want to know on Pilled.net, can Tamara come play tomorrow? She has made my day, says Carlos the Jackal. You're becoming famous, Tamara. You're the most famous troll we've ever had. See how great it is when you don't have to worry about getting fucking tossed off YouTube? Like I said, guys, if we don't go live tomorrow night and it's YouTube, there's a reason. Blame Tamara. It's all Tamara's fault. Look, mostly peaceful donuts with the minivan. It is pretty late for a Sunday. Well, it's only 11 o'clock in LA, so I guess it's not that late. You guys are killing me over... It's like the Rumble chat's completely silent right now. Is there anybody even on Rumble? I know Potheads... wait, actually, that... Oh, see, that's why I'm missing it. Now I get it. And the donation was supposed to pop up on screen. Did it not do that? See, I'm really confused because, yeah, we have the donation banner up. Did it not pop up? I thought it was supposed to pop up on screen. I don't know, dude. I'm sorry I missed that, Jets. Again, thank you for the Rumble rant. Okay, you're there. See, it's not coming through on the Rumble. See, that's the problem. I'm not seeing the, damn, I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't ignoring you on Rumble. You know what happened? It's not coming through on the Rumble studio, which is crazy because the YouTube's coming through.
Hey, can I get in the picture?
But I'm not seeing any Rumble stuff come through anymore on the Rumble studio side, which is fucking retarded since it is Rumble's freaking studio. The Twitch and the YouTube chat show up on Rumble Studio, but the Rumble chat don't show up in Rumble Studio. Go tell me how make that shit make sense. I see that chat, yeah, based retard, and it's in the Rumble Studios. For some reason, I can see the YouTube chat, but I can't see the Rumble chat through their own software. That's why I missed that, Jets. And then when I looked at my phone, then I noticed it. Okay, so that's what the issue is. Did I miss anybody else? Now I'm wondering. If I missed you, I'll figure it out, and thank you, just so you guys know. I got people like, I'm going to bed, good night everybody, all this other shit. Like, I didn't even see none of this stuff. Holy shit. Dude's over here telling Tamara to eat a dick. What the fuck? How did I miss all this? It's like pages of chat. I didn't see none of this stuff. Jet's like, check your PayPal. Like, I didn't see none of this, bro. You know how I knew the PayPal came in? Because when I got up, I looked at my phone and the text message came up from PayPal. I didn't even... Told me like 3 times. How many times did you tell me? Like 4 times? It's like, bro, check your PayPal, bro. What the fuck? Right on time, too, bro, because actually, I think Rumble actually immediately pulled it out, too. Now I'm looking at what's going on. Good, we got the Rumble paid for. We get the cover stuff paid for. What's that? Thanks for the dono. Much needed and most appreciated. Where's that coming from? What's that? What's that? I don't even know what that is. What is this shit bouncing around on screen? Why did it just do that? We can't take YouTube donations. I know that. What the fuck? Oh, it's another one. Great show. Thank you, Jets. Appreciate that. Oh, so when that thing pops up, that's from the Rumble side. Okay. Ah, I get it now. I see what that is. It looks like StreamYard or Streamlabs. Why didn't Rumble do their own thing? All right, well, shout out Jets. Thank you on the double rant. Appreciate that, brother. Much love. Sestrift, good to see you. Rumble changed big time, pisses me off because I can't go live now. Why can't you go live, Sestrich? You guys are killing me on Rumble. I just reading all the chats here. Maybe because he typed a message. No, I don't know. Now you owe Jets $10. Why do I owe Jets $10? Do I owe you $10, Jets? No, I owe you a Men at Work. There you go. Dumber. You don't say you're dumber, Tamara. That just shows that you're more dumb. That's literally how you're supposed to say it. There's no such thing as dumber. But if you had a high IQ, you would know that. You say the proper way to say that, just so you know, it's not you're dumber, it's you are more dumb. That was a meme, Dumb and Dumber. What do I know? I'm low IQ. Oh my God, it's Maxine Waters, like 20 years younger. What the fuck? How did Maxine Waters become a reporter with ABC 20 years ago? Let's hear what she has to say. Oh, there's no sound. I'm sorry, it looks like Maxine Waters. Is that live?
They ran down the street. Just a moment ago, we saw several vehicles heading down the street, and you see they're firing off.
This shit's still going on?
Non-lethal weapons right now. The helicopter's going over. So
Did you guys see that? It looked like a knockoff Maxine Waters version. Or am I seeing things?
again, some of those devices they were setting off firecrackers actually ignited.
Jet says I don't owe him $10.
We can't show you that right now because we got a
You guys trying to start problems.
that, but the sheriff's deputies have come here.
Yes, the dumbest does work, but it's more dumb.
Protesters are on the run now.
That's like saying fun and then funner. There's no such word as funner. It's more fun.
Series of shoots in the LA area during which ICE detained dozens
AI Maxine. Yeah, facts.
several Waymo vehicles. The blazes sending up thick
Am I tripping? Did that not look like a younger version of Maxine Waters?
materials on the streets.
It's like Maxine Waters' daughter.
The crowd have been demonstrating peacefully, but tonight there are still people setting off the fireworks, as I mentioned, and committing acts of vandalism. Earlier we heard from LAPD Chief Jim McDonald. He said his department was given no advance warning about the actions taken by federal agents. He also made it clear that
Bro, that was so yesterday.
immigration and customs.
That was so yesterday. They had over 24 hours to know that this shit was going to go down. And he's still crying about...
Evolve into acts of vandalism or violence.
You ain't going to help them anyway. Why would they tell you so you can go and tell the community that ICE is coming? ICE is coming. Why would they tell you that? You're not even cooperating with them. I wouldn't tell you.
Will be met with swift and lawful action.
Back out live once again.
She left. Oh.
Here on Broadway, and they have really cleared the protesters off this street. Again, the people setting off those explosives took off running, and we don't know if the sheriff's deputies have been able to catch them. Now, one other point I
There you go, pothead. Tomorrow's more dumb than I. All right, let's leave tomorrow alone. She was probably just having a bad day.
Alright, man, and then they got stuck right here. Look, they get stuck. When it turns red, they get stuck, so they back up right here.
Why is he a straight bastard? Enigma? Is that what I'm looking at? I don't have my glasses on. I think I'm seeing. Did I say that right? I hope I said. Oh, God. I don't like the way that sounded. I hope I just read it wrong. I think I read it right. It's either Onigna or Onigma. Bro, you can't say that, bro. You know what you're saying. What are you talking about? Black Yoda? Walters equals Black Yoda? That's horrible. She is pretty ugly.
I don't know what I don't know if everyone
Listen to his entire vid sometime.
different ways. Or proud of
No, I don't trust him. Like, you know, clearly they're not going to let you know because you're gonna go tell. You know, why would they tell you? You're not going to cooperate anyway.
LAPD, LA County Sheriff.
Yeah, you were having too much fun, pothead. Yeah, we started making too much sense. It's like, damn it, I can't race shame them. Oh, God. Oh, insults aren't working. What do I do? My brain is overheating. I can't upset them. The straight, what's a straight bastard? The sheriff, he was saying, Sestrich. We're gonna have Tamara memes around here from now on.
LAPD, LA County Sheriffs, and all law enforcement agencies in downtown are working here. Right now, you still have a lot of individuals kind of scattered throughout the downtown area. We're not seeing a lot of major crowds in the summer, but a lot of individuals that are bent on doing things like this and starting fires, starting.
Thanks again, Jets. I appreciate your support tonight. Much love, brother.
They have to kind of wiggle their way through the crowd.
We needed that tonight. Oh, here we go again. Back for round two. Did you get a drink? Did you slam a beer, Tamara? Did you slam a natty light?
It's a negative, really, Gabe. It doesn't take this sort of chaos. One person starts to fire here, another person starts to fire there. All of a sudden, you've got all kinds of incidents happening in downtown LA. They're supposed to be working together, but they're not. They're at cross purposes, but
Oh my God. The drugs are kicking in, guys. I think the dope's kicking in again. All right, let's shut Grandpa up here. Shut up, Pop. It does look like the city's a little bit more calm at this point.
Got an alert?
I mean, I don't know how much more you could really do. Shut ABC down. We're down 3. What about Pitbull? She drinks Blue Bull. I was actually gonna say OE, Old English, but you know, I thought that'd be a little bit like stereotypical. So I just went with the Natty Light, Natty Ice, whatever, because it's cheap. Why are you covering your face? fuck's on this guy's face? Why do you put lines underneath his eyes? What the fuck? Are you playing baseball, bro? I swear to God, I look like my fucking son. If I ever found out my son was out here at this shit, I'd have to fly all the way out west. I swear to God, that looks like my son. What the fuck? No, it's not. That'd be crazy. I look up and I see my son on the corner there.
They pushed everyone back that way now.
I thought you wanted people to show their faces tomorrow. Now dude's offering to show his face and you don't want. Wow. You're such a hypocrite. Pothead wants to hook up and you said that we're all too pussy to show our face. I'm not. And now Pothead's offering to show his face and now you don't want to give him your number. Like, come on, man. Don't be a hypocrite. Give the people what they want. I'll live stream it. How about that? We'll do like FOMO Love Connection, Pothead and Tamara, and then I'll live stream the shit.
You want to take mine, don't you? You staring at it. You looking like I got a gold diamond crown or what?
You like that idea? I don't have a girlfriend, I have a wife. Facts. How did you find this channel is what I want to know tomorrow. I can't even find my own. You own your own business. Drug dealing doesn't count as having your own business. Neither does OnlyFans. OnlyFans and dealing drugs do not count as owning a business. As much as you might. And prostitution, that doesn't count. I'm not saying you're a prostitute. I'm just saying. Like, these things do not count. What's up? What's up, Oh, no, I thought you were someone else over there on Twitch. Sorry. They're my homeboy. His name starts with a got. But, what's up? What's that? Got and... I need my glasses. It's getting late. Got a Naranja? I don't know. What's up? How you doing? Got a Naranja?
More units are coming down there.
What are you, Jamaican pothead? You need a fourth job. I has a job. I take care of me cats.
And it was your homegirl.
At this point, who wins and who loses? I don't know. Do we have to have a winner and a loser? Yeah. The Chinese lettering? I don't know how to say that.
Like I said, I don't want people to throwing stuff.
Yeah, riot streams be like this, I guess. I have to own up, FOMO. I am Tamara. Carlos the Jackal's claiming he's Tamara, and so is my wife. We're all Tamara.
This is the best part right here.
There's more gooder. Exactly, Ron. I got Tamara occupied. I did. You're right. All right, well, at least D-Live's kind of quiet now. I don't want to let anybody feel like I'm not paying. I am paying attention to all the chats, but I don't have them all up because...
On this side, but
I don't have enough screen room right now.
They pushed up.
Too much shit going on. And it's too late to start opening up all these different windows.
Appreciate you guys in here. I think we're gonna move from here. I don't know if we want to be right here because if anyone pops up, we're gonna take it on. In the corner.
What do you say? He doesn't know if he wants to be there because if anyone pops up. Oh, because of police across the street. At this point, it just looks like a bunch of like younger people, teens and 20-something-year-olds, just running around looking for.
Sick, bags time?
I don't know what they're looking for.
Sick, yeah, man, sick. Sick ass fool. Dog, check my man. You already know, dog. Look on the news. Look at all the posts. Oh, shit.
They just got nothing better to do. Bunch of bored kids.
Hey, get away from me, dog. Get away from me, dog. Get away from me. Get your ass away from me.
Why did he shut?
Where is she?
On that staircase.
Did she get hit in her leg? I think one woman got hit over there. They dragged her out.
Drive. I try not to get involved.
I see you guys on D Live.
Push.
Should we go this way? We'll go back this way.
Look at all you fucking lame ass people talking shit. Imagine being that lame and talking shit on the internet. You motherfuckers got no balls to do
I'd like to
anything
see
but
the
talk shit.
receipts that he
Talk
actually
shit from
wrote.
your couch.
I don't think he's old enough. But he probably wasn't old enough. But if he was old enough, I'd like to see the receipts that he actually
Thank you.
Showed up before 5 p.m. You gotta get up a little earlier to vote. They don't keep it open until midnight. Some places.
Not even in your couch, dude. You're probably fucking taking a shit right now. You got diarrhea just watching.
All right, so this looks like it's pretty much fizzled. I mean, there's still people out there, but I'll let it run for a couple more minutes. I'm going to step away.
And emotion. That's what I think. His phrase was like, I can pick up a sign and carry it. That may help.
I'll be back.
Got to see bikes come through with music, cars goes by with music. So I'm sorry for that, guys, but we're right here.
Right? They're not going to stop. Right? Did they do one today, or we don't know?
Yeah, they did one. No, there was just, I'm pretty sure there was some ice skates around, but people
We're just going to the fitness center.
Because yesterday I went to the one actually at the.
There's one in Pasadena.
I. At Compton. And they hit me with the shrapnel. Yeah, 7 stitches right there. It's crazy too because I was far away. We just came out of that fire. Remember they lit that trash can on fire? No, there's two sides. We were on the side of the donut place. Okay. Yeah, that was crazy. And just all of a sudden you could see it on the news. It went straight at me. We did a lot of these. I usually do concerts like Beyonce, Kendrick, yeah. But this is too crazy. It's like a SoCal run on YouTube. SoCal Shorts. Yes. Some people do care.
What the fuck is she talking about at this point? Dude, shut her up. Time her out. Now she's just trying to get... Now she's like purposely trying to get the stream jammed up.
Is like, you know, I normally don't stay on stream who I vote for.
Time her ass out. I'm timing her out, if you guys want.
Yeah,
she needs to be timed out. This is just, at this point, you can't use that word, so if you're on YouTube, you know what you're doing.
Ended up with Biden, and I don't know.
Now I got fucking you don't use stupid ass words like that. Nobody said that shit. You're just trying to fucking fuck the channel up. Who the fuck is she? Shut her ass up. Sorry, sweetie. You ain't gonna start accusing people of that shit. Ain't nobody said that shit to you. Now you got a 30-minute timeout. Go sit down. Go sit down and have no friends for 30 minutes. Come back.
How is it really for Pete?
That's why I gave you the wrench, pothead. At that point, you're supposed to fucking...
I was actually giving money to Pete and Joe. And then Joe got a little crazy during the election.
Right, I'll be right back.
I don't know. I wasn't a big Joe fan during the run up to election, and then after he got elected.
I'm taking your wrench away too, pothead. I see you're never going to use it, so I didn't think you ever would. But
you cannot
Christ.
go up to round people up, right?
Come on, bro.
Yeah, people that have been maybe for 10, 20, 30 years, I just
Still love you. I don't think you need a wrench.
That just seems
You
crazy.
need to deputize someone else.
But you don't have to agree with me to watch my video. I don't. So, and most of the time we do non-political content like Beyonce, Kendrick. You know, we're gonna do Lady Gaga. We're gonna do Halloween Horror Nights. We did the LA County Fair. So, most of the time people don't feel the need to express politics in our chat. Kanye, I still like Kanye. It's too much gas over there. But maybe I'll go back over there in a minute.
The whole crowd.
not showing you the crowd here.
They moved everybody
I'm gonna go
away.
down that
They were all
way.
trying to go right there in that
Now that
building.
everybody's running away.
Hold on.
Probably they smoked him. Probably gave him some gas.
Vandalising it inside. There's been tear gas lit in the air up there. There has been a bonfire. We've all had texts on our phones saying, clear the area, there's an unlawful assembly, but as you can see, no one is doing that anytime soon.
The building they broke into is a police station.
Was that the police station?
I couldn't tell until the other second. When it gets really close, I think they probably see me because of my light. I'm standing there watching, I'm the only person watching. That's the police station. It's open? Yeah. You guys with the BBC or?
Not any PD through.
Careful, okay. I go over there.
There are people who roll up and then they start playing.
YouTube Gordon Hart, you do that. Normally I'm at theme park, not in the violence. I needed this. I got hit with one last night. Got seven stitches.
Pulled up right here and turned around.
It was some kind of explosion out of the fire. Or when it did, somebody had a fire. There's the BBC.
I don't know why they pulled up like that. These guys are.
I got it, bitch. I think you got him. I heard it hit. You got the other car too? You got the other car. You got two cars?
Or what? They threw a big old one in there.
We got both cars.
That shit blew up.
Did he get him? They'll tell us. Did he get him?
Gonna secure it maybe?
Rubber bullet? Or the grenade? The grenades were getting us yesterday.
Who jumped the fence when he could have walked around the fence? That's sick. Our boy just jumped the fence when he could have walked around the fence. That's crazy, dude.
You're about to be famous.
Hey, my boy, did you just jump the fence? You jumped the fence?
Don't do it. I feel more different too.
Damn, dog. This fool didn't. Our boy did not see that the fence was knocked down and he jumped the fence. Like, instead of walking around. Like, what the fuck? He literally walked up to the fence and just hopped it like he was doing like the 6-foot jump, and then he realized that it was like down right here. What the fuck was that, dude? That was funky.
That's
Yeah, he's doing this madre.
BBC. You're in. This is LA. We in LA. Okay.
Fuck all the bullshit. This the land, homie.
You're gonna see him right now. Pop, pop,
Sorry
pop
for the
over here.
language.
Here it comes.
What time you guys? But look for the BBC. BBC. You'll find it.
What channel?
YouTube. SoCal. Normally we're at Beyonce, Kendrick, something like that.
Man, you guys are pussies. You're not helping. Get in there. Sick ass fool. Where's your help? This was acting like he's got a whole squad behind him. Where's your squad? Sick ass lone wolf. Oh, you got backup now. That's what's up. There you go. You can't do it all alone. There we go. There we go. Oh, that one's jammed in. Oh no, there it goes. There it goes. When there's a will, there's a way. He focused on it and he accomplished it. I guess we are pussies, like you said. Sick ass fool. There you go, Mikey, blocking it off. There it is. Look at that. Cubo. And there you go. Uh oh, here they come. They didn't like that. Damn, all these cars are stuck now. U-turn.
Man, it's getting late.
Oh, dude, these fools are coming to the front.
I'm getting hungry too. I think maybe I'm not. Do I really want to eat at almost 3 o'clock in the morning? They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Shout out Tim on YouTube. Thank you for the double dono tonight. Jets, mess. Appreciate the double rant and the
Oh, damn, they knocked it down?
double PayPal. I think it was, or whatever. Like maybe it was one pay. I don't know what it was, but shout out for the support. Appreciate you. Big ups to everybody over on D Live. Immortal Al, Vault. Thank you for the gifteds. Donna, thank you for the diamond. Everybody that was down today.
For the cars?
And who was it earlier? Was it No Effing Way or Al on the other PayPal earlier? Forget. Now I'm confused.
Man, they didn't like that one then.
Good stuff. We really needed that today. It was a good weekend for it because everything was coming due at the same time. VPN, all that shit. Keeps us moving. Remember, tomorrow night, if there's none of this going on, we will have a FOMOcast at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Be sure to join us for that. That's where we break down the day's news, do a news talk live stream. Same kind of commentation, colorful commentation, but a little bit different. We discern news, discern articles, got some interesting videos. And then we'll talk more shit. And we'll talk shit about everybody. Including beloved, old beloved ass Trump. Like, look, man, he ain't God. He ain't Jesus. He ain't a savior. Not around here. He's not. But you know, we don't hate on him either. But I ain't gonna speak my mind. We see things through a different colored lens around here. Around these parts, we discern together. So be sure to join us for that. You guys keep following me on D-Live. We're gonna end up breaking 1,000. Stop following me on D-Live. My life goal is to never crack 1,000 followers on D-Live. It's been 8 years. You know, I keep saying I've been streaming 7 years, but I just counted, and I was like, damn, I'm in year 8 at this point. We started in like spring, summer of 2017 on the crypto aspect. But once I left CWN, or once all that shit went down with CWN, I started my own thing, and that was like, I think it was over the summer of 2017. So we're in the summer of 2025. It's like 8 years I've been online doing this shit. Crazy. 2 YouTube channels later. 2 YouTube channels and
news cameras.
A couple different names later. I suddenly got pretty hungry.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't cancel for it. There was some discussion they might have canceled it. I didn't get to go. But we'll go to another one. We'll go to Orange County or something.
Yeah, Brian mentioned that. Who was it earlier? No effing way. Shout out No effing way on the PayPal also earlier.
Bleeding. Got blood. We got blood.
I'm gonna open up the lemon box. I'm gonna open the treasure chest up, whatever's in there. About 126 in there. Not too bad. Distributing rewards over on D-Live and on pill.net. I'm gonna hit the scratch-ins if anybody's over there. Still got 22 live, so give me a second. Releasing the scratch-ins. Scratch-ins have been released on pill.net. I don't really have anything to give away because the other platforms don't do that. But no one grabbed the lemon box on D-Live. Whack. I can't re-release it now. Nope. I have to wait. I don't know, Vault. I don't know what happened there. Nobody got it. It came right back, so I can't open it again. It won't let me. So I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow. I was supposed to do that last night. Totally forgot about it. Let's see. Did the scratch-ins work on Pilled?
Probably everybody in Europe is going to see you tomorrow.
I'll take some just to test it. This is for testing. Holy shit! Oh damn! I hit fucking pay dirt.
No problem.
9 gold pills. Damn! I hit pay dirt.
I used to just do Disneyland.
Get them while you can on on Pilled. I picked up some of the fees back.
But, yeah,
there's probably a pretty decent amount of gold pills in there on pill.net because I haven't opened that in a minute.
It was like,
I mean, if we had 126 on D-Live, that means that the pilled box was probably pretty big too.
That's crazy.
Should have done that earlier, I guess. Everybody fell asleep, forgot that the stream was on. They're asleep in the FOMO's voice. You never collect? Why not? Damn it, somebody else following? Come on, guys. 575 followers now. You're wrecking my dream, my life goal. We're far enough away. We still need like another 424 people, so I'm not too worried about it. What's in the bag, Holmes?
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
What did it say? I don't want to read chats anymore. Do I have to read all that? Why do you write me a long ass chat like that? Let's see. Eddie Bronkhorst on YouTube says, and I quote, "Impeach Donald Trump. Lay down your work, get out on the streets, and demand Donald Trump to get out. P.S. Donald Trump wants to be friends with Putin only to have a safe haven." I think we should be friends with Putin. I totally am down with being friends with Putin. I think we should most certainly be making friends with Russia. I see nothing wrong with that. LA at its best. Hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah, Alan, it does seem like it's like little kids at this point.
Or something, you know? All right, guys.
This will increase tourism. How do you figure?
They're moving down on this side too.
Illegal that can't jump a fence? Oh my God.
They're gonna hit us in the back on this one.
No, John, I don't think they were. I don't think they have jobs. I'm going backwards in the chat from newest to oldest. This is destroying LA. Tourism is going to crap. Oh, that's good. Now set the garbage can on fire. Smart. Good move.
Got both sides of the street trash cans on fire.
That's good. Totally peaceful. It's a trash can, man. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. To ruin your own city. So stupid. I never understood this shit. You know what it is? A lot of people are not even from here, and then like it's that group mentality where it's like the lowest IQ in the group. Everybody comes down to the lowest IQ in the group. Just wrecking your own city. I don't live in LA. Well, what the fuck are you doing there then? Why do you even care if it's not your city? Wait, no, it's totally my city. So you're destroying your own city. No, I don't even live here though. Well, why do you care then? I'm here for my peoples. You're here for your peoples. All right. Whatever. Sure, I'm glad I don't live in LA. Hell no. Hell no. I ain't going to California. I ain't going to LA. I'll take my chances in Miami before I go to LA. Ubertown. You're welcome. Thank you, Vault. Appreciate you. Got to change the welcome message. Why? Oh, should I say? I said thanks for the follow. And what should I change it to? Please don't follow me. Should be like, oh no, not another one. We don't want to hit 1,000. We don't want to hit 1,000 followers. Don't follow me on DLive. We don't want to make partner. God forbid we had reruns. There would be like FOMO Nation 24/7. I would just run reruns all day long.
Damn, dog. I'm gonna have to move because I think they're gassing it.
Last night, I was far away.
I ain't gonna lie. I wish I kind of could run reruns. That would be kind of cool. Welcome to tomorrow's Madhouse. Yeah, tomorrow got a little bit sideways. Tomorrow was trying to get the channel yeeted, I think. Typical deranged, mental, liberal shitbag. When they don't get their way and their insults don't have an effect, then they want to destroy what you work so hard to build. Because it's so easy to destroy things. It's very hard to build stuff on your own. It's very difficult to build things. It's very easy to destroy stuff. Case in point, My kitchen. Very easy to rip the kitchen apart. Very hard to put it back together. It's very hard to measure properly, put in cabinets properly, you know, nice granite tile, refrigerator, shit's heavy. Very easy to rip it apart with a sledgehammer and a crowbar. Yeah, might even have some fun. But putting it together, no fun.
Towards me, but I'm putting my hands up.
That's the problem with
Keep walking!
Just documenting. This is very interesting. They have officers all over. There's not that many people anymore. Thank you for the confetti. Yeah, they still have officers here, all right here. Yeah, people still being violent towards the officers, getting aggressive with them. She's very upset. She's very upset with the police. She's very upset with them. They're moving forward now.
I was waiting to see like one more good
They have a whole bunch of officers right here. And as long as I'm right here, I'm cool. I don't think they'll really attack me. But they are moving the scrimmage line. They are moving the scrimmage line forward. We just have people with their message right here on a banner. We have people doing fireworks over there still.
Dad, you guys are, bro.
We have a whole bunch of officers. Thank you for the money gun. Oh, awesome. Thank you.
You